Hey, you folks. Thank you, Chalkosaurus, for the raid. Congratulations again on beating Yoshi's Island. Great game, and I'll tell you, you beat it a hell of a lot quicker than I did the first time. Make sure I go to the right screen here. There I am. Hey, folks. So, yeah, good work, Chalk. You did it on your... You beat a Bowser... Is it considered Bowser Jr. or is it just Baby Bowser? It took him only 2 tries. As a kid, I probably spent like 2 weeks trying to beat that final boss. But then again, I was like, what, 8? So maybe that's my excuse. It is a cola. Yes, it is. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody, and welcome on in. And thank you for all the follows. Let's see if I can actually get the follow list up here with any sort of reasonable thing. My alerts and all don't always like to work, so I apologize, but thank you all for the follows. And yeah, go follow Chinese Hulk if you don't already, because yeah, he's a good dude. He has fun streams. He's gone back to retro stuff, which we like here. So yeah, go check him out. Here's my list. There we go. Nate Dog, thank you for the follow. Lone Toffee. Toffee, you can't punch me on my stream. You can punch Shulk all you want. You can't punch me. Sorry. Bowser Jr. was introduced in Sunshine. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Toffee's gonna try. You can imagine just punching me kind of thing. So, anyhow. Welcome on in, everybody. Glad to see ya. Now, before we get going, I always like to do some sort of side thing before we get going. We're going to be continuing Sweet Home last time, which, if you don't know, was a Famicom game that was not released in North America, kind of horror theme. One of the inspirations for Resident Evil. Get wrecked, Toffee. That's right. Punch yourself, Toffee. Toffee. I merged Chalk and Toffee. Toffee. That's right. That's what you're gonna do instead. Okay. So before we play Sweet Home, we got a strange little feature here that I've started a few weeks ago. Toffee. That's right. That's what happens when Toffee and Chalk have a baby. It's called a Toffee. Sure. We have this section called From the Chief's Garden. If you know me IRL, you know I do not have a green thumb. But if you do know anything about me, you know that we have a really big Christmas celebration, kind of non-denominational kind of thing. We decorate. We have a huge display. We set up about 25,000 lights. We like to get new decorations every year. So the first official Christmas decoration was gotten this year, and it happens to be kind of garden. So I'm going to take off the banner so you all can actually see it in full, because it is a big-ass wreath. Ain't that pretty? Look at that. That is a very big wreath. That's what she said. So, yeah, this is going to go on a door somewhere, but it has the little stockings on it. And it has little Santa Clauses on it, see? No, I didn't make this. I've made wreaths, but nothing like this. It's like a wreath with its own gravity that sucked all the other wreaths to it. The Master Wreath. It's like the Master Sword, except it's the Master Wreath, right? But yes, very pretty wreath. This will be going at home somewhere. Maybe it'll be up here at some point. But anyway, here's from the Chief's Garden for this session. Set it back down. That reef is heavy. You wouldn't think a reef would be heavy, but of how much stuff is on it, that thing is heavy. So, okay, I need a drink. Drink of the night is orange Coke. Okay. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? I don't know if I'm going to be as successful at beating games tonight like Chalk was, because Sweet Home is hard. I don't play a lot of RPGs. Not nothing against them. We did just finish Chrono Trigger. Sweet Home's hard. Ain't no joke. So I am playing on a NES cart that was converted. You know, basically they dumped Sweet Home on it. So this is it on your wheel? I think I might have added it, Chalk. Spoiler alert. Oh, it picks us up right where we left off. Okay. So if you have never seen Sweet Home and you don't know what the heck you're looking at, let me explain. At least as best as I possibly can. There are 5 characters in this game. So I'm controlling one of them right now. There are random encounters. And yes, right now we're fighting a man. This is kind of horror themed. This is considered one of the inspirations for Resident Evil. So keep that in mind. So we have 5 characters you can see there. Kazuo, Akiko, Taro, Asuka, and Emi. This was actually based off of a movie that was released in, like, I think 89 in Japan. And so basically what we know so far, well, we were going into this mansion because there were stories about about mom and dad. Their child died, and then the mom killed herself or something like that. And basically, this mansion's now supposedly haunted. So a group of 5 of us decided, oh, let's check the mansion out. Nothing bad could possibly happen. We walk in the door. The entrance collapses. So now we're stuck. I think Mecca was talking about this as well. I wouldn't be surprised if Mecca's already played this. Man, when I'm a horse at the beach. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. I do not know what Chris's blood is. So please feel free to explain that. So most of our characters have 5 options. We can, of course, attack. We can use a tool. We can call for the other players. We can run, of course. And then we can pray. Sorry, a Resident Evil quote. Okay. See, I've played a little bit of Resident Evil 1, but not much. So some of those references will go over my head, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow, gentlemen. So, nanners, that's right. We always got to have the nanners. Enjoy your free nanners, all the new followers. And by the way, in case you didn't know, before I even go on here, I have my own wheel. Chalk has, like, lots of wheels. Chalk has, like, 1,000 wheels. I only have 1 wheel. All right? But it has games on it, too. So, basically, when you sub for your first month, and then every 6 months you get to spin the wheel, where fun things can happen. And so, you have, like, things like Fist of the North Star. You have things like Fist of the North Star, Gargoyle's Quest 2, Immortal, Felix the Cat, Legacy of the Wizard, you know, and other interesting, strange things that can happen. So if that interests you, please sub. And until then, we'll have to deal with this man here. We're going to attack the man. Man hit. That's not a man! Austin Powers reference. We defeated man. Okay. So basically what you can do is then team up with your other party members. So there's 5 of us, but you only have 3 as a maximum of a group, like running around doing things. So if we were to team, should we team up? I think so. So yeah, then we start walking around. So you see the other 2 up there, and they all have different they all have different, what's the word I'm looking for? They all have different powers. They all have different abilities. And they all have different weapons, of course. So, and why am I stuck? And this area right here that we just recently got to last time is apparently a sticky area. So if you walk over it too much, you get stuck. So, like, if I try to team up with them, Kazu's like, should we team up? Emmy's like, fuck you. No. And Kazu was like, okay. The up sprites being flipped like that looks so weird. Yep. It definitely has some interesting things that it's done because it's an NES game. Hey, Earl. Yep, we were raided by Chinese Hawk, who I've talked about before, who's been in streams before. He was nice enough to raid us, so we have a whole bunch of his peeps that are over and joining us and seeing how much I die tonight in Sweet Home. How are you doing, sir? How are the kiddos doing? So, oh boy, actually, if you step 4 times on this sticky area, supposedly you get stuck. So let's try not to do that. Now I need to try to remind myself, like, what I was doing. So, let's see if we can look at, our enemies. Party. Item. Here we go. That's what I want. Okay. And this, part of this has also been me just trying to remember the controls. Vanessa, sorry I am late. It's okay, Vanessa. I will forgive you. I don't know if Choki will, but I will forgive you. So, for example, Akiko has a kit, basically, which can heal things like poison and sorts of ailments. Doesn't heal your health, though. Taro has a camera because there's things you need to take pictures of. Kazuo has a lighter that we use to burn things. They have different weapons of different strengths, and then we have other things. These boots are supposed to help us be able to walk more on the sticky area, but in my experience, at least, that has not happened. Let's try it. Uh-oh, and then things like this will happen. Where like a chandelier or a spear or something will come at you and you gotta get out of the way in time. So you have to react very quick. Okay. Let me take a risk here. Because that always goes well in video games, right? So if I can only step a max of 4 steps, if I try to go up from here, I'll get stuck. Or I'll have to fight something. Doggo! Not a good doggo, though. We have to attack the doggo. I'm sorry. I'm also a doggy person, but we have to attack the doggo. Oh, level ups. Yes, you can get level ups. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah. We are apparently stuck. Team. Okay. So... Team. Should we team up? Okay. Alright, so... we're okay now. Okay. So only the one wearing the boots doesn't get stuck. Okay. I was changing t-shirts. Considering what we were talking about earlier, Chalk. Time of the year for Chalk to change shirts. This is true. You know, they say the random fights definitely do happen with a certain frequency. It's a Wraith! Or no, excuse me, it's Bane! Holy shit, it's Bane! It's fucking Bane! Too bad none of us are named Bruce. Okay, we got it. Bane's not actually as tough as he's made out to look in the movies, apparently. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Oopsie. Okay, I gotta be careful about this. So you see the one in the blue shirt there? He has a vacuum cleaner. His tool, his special tool, is a vacuum cleaner. So when you encounter things that, you know, like glass or other things that might be in your way, you can use the vacuum cleaner to suck it up, and you'll be able to, you know, get over it. Does anybody have any prayer points yet? Nope. So if you have prayer points yet, well, Emmy has 3, but that's not going to do. But you can, yeah, you can only use so many points, but it will do damage to them. Ooh. This ain't good. You might need to call the others. Okay, we're at the turn back, gang. What the hell? There we go. And now we can help him. Oh, God. And so... Asuka has only 12 HP, so Asuka's going to have to run. Emmy has only 17 HP, so we're going to have Emmy run. And we're going to have the 3 others, since they have nice HP, still attack. That failed! Okay, we're okay. That almost went very badly. Because death is, permanent. Yes. Permadeath is in this game. And, it sucks ass. And I don't even know, actually... Because with some of the things going on, I don't even know if you have one of your characters die, if you can even beat the game anymore. You hate my cool t-shirts. I was thinking of a completely different game for Sweet Home. Or were you? Like, so you had another game in mind that you thought Sweet Home was? Or did you think it would be like another type of game? So the game is a Nuzlocke by design. Actually, that's a good point, Bunny. It kind of is. I didn't even think about that, but you're totally right. It kind of is Nuzlocke in design. Definitely not in Harley Quinn. He's the comic relief. Undead elevator. Oh, that's gotta mean something. Welcome aboard. Sweet Home NES has multiple endings. Does it? Well, I guess it would Space Beagle. So I guess depending on if you get everybody like... Well, I mean, we beat the game depending on if everybody's alive. I don't know why I was thinking of Maniac Mansion. Well, Andy played that. You know, that was one of the last times he streamed. He was playing Maniac Mansion, so maybe that's why. Maniac Mansion's a good game, of course. Space Beagle, I thought you haven't played Space Beagle. Space... I'm having streamer brain, folks. I thought Space Beagle you haven't played Sweet Home. Yeah, that's right, he was. How do you know this, Space Beagle? What are you not telling us? Oh, for God's sakes, he's stuck again. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, I don't like this feature. Alright. Team, here we go. Alright, get us out of this shit. Okay, good. We're out of this. I have watched a few Let's Plays. Aha, got it. Good luck. Thank you, Undead Elevator. And thank you again for following. Enjoy the free coconut milk. We're not going to share where the coconut milk comes from, but we got some. Does anybody have space for that thing? Yeah, we do. Took a fire extinguisher. So yeah, there are a ton of items in this game. There's also a ton of like things to like interact with and talk to. So for example, that's a dead body right there. Pick wouldn't have been washed away. Okay. There's also a whole bunch of creepy dolls sitting around. A doll. So there's a lot going on with this game. A lot. All right, Emmy, let's get... Oh, no. Emmy and them have low life. It's a wall! Oh, no! Run. Oh, good. We need to do something about their health. A doll! We need to do something about their health. I don't think we have any tonics. If you find tonics around the house, which you can use to refill health. But right now, we don't have any tonics. Demon wall! Exactly. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with these things. This bronze statue. You will also find notes scattered around here, which sometimes can give you clues. A note with fresh ink. To those who follow, the diary key is hidden. A clue is in the basement. You must escape this house of residing evil. What could that possibly be referring to? I actually think in some translations it does say Resident Evil. But I don't know if that's what the actual translation was or if that was just like a Easter egg that the, you know, people who transferred this over put in. This is meant for us. So yeah, here's like a weapon. A pick. Item. Maybe we can swap the Nope. Okay, so the pick is actually then... It's not a weapon. These are all weapons here at the bottom that you use to attack. And these are all, like, items that you use, interact with. And these are the character-specific items. So the pick is apparently an item, not a weapon. Noted. You must escape this biohazard of a house, right? I would call this entire house a biohazard. I 100% agree. There is just a lot of bad shit going on here. I think we have to get down there. And I think that involves this thing. Have we actually tried looking and seeing what this is? Nothing. 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 Okay, maybe it's not anything. So yeah, you can see there's a bit of trial and error going on. There's a bit of just investigation, just trying to, you know, unravel whatever mystery things are going on here. Wall defeated. We beat the wall. Yes! More sticky floors and a skeleton. What do you have to say? Nothing. Can we talk to you? Beware. 4 steps and you will be... Yes, we know. So I see a diary and I see an axe. The axe is probably a weapon. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3. We should be fine going up here. Good. What is that? A silver axe. That should be a weapon. Who could probably use that? Maybe, you used nothing. Shit. Item. And part of this is also me just trying to remember how the hell the controls work. Because I can be a dum-dum at times and not remember how shit works. It's probably because I hung around chalk so much in Portland. That kind of thing happens to you. 55-72 attack. Shit. Can we make it through here? Good. Oh, a picture! Alright. Look. You like the spooky music? A note. Takashi. Courtyard. Reach with... hung on 2 pegs. Thanks. I think. What's our item list? Okay, we have the camera. We don't have the vacuum. Okay. So whenever you see something like this is supposed to be a fresco. So when you look at it, we're going to need the vacuum, though, because some of the frescoes are clean and some of the frescoes are not. So you need to use the vacuum to clean the fresco before you can take a picture. So we're going to have to leave this for now and come back to this later. Oh, Lord, and I just realized the other 2 are weak. We need to find some tonic. That's... The fuck? You didn't... Okay. Strange. Party Kazuo. Oh, for God's sakes. What's up, Josh? Laser, I'm not playing a game I have to vacuum anything. Well, I don't blame you on that, Laser. When did you turn off the game? Is it just Kazuo? Damn, he did 71 damage. Holy shit. It's good damage now. All right. Good God. Okay, this sticky floor area is kind of annoying. All right, we're out of that mess. All right, we need to find a tonic so we can heal the ladies. Jay, when did you turn off the game? What game are you talking about, Earl? You are purple. Simpsons theme plays. Reference. Well, I know what you're talking about. I wish I didn't know what you're talking about, but I do, because that was one of my games as a kid. After the pain... Oh, you're talking about the Commanders Lions games. Okay. Well, you know I didn't watch that, so... Sorry. It's another wall! Shit! Everybody attack the wall! Can you imagine just walking around and there's suddenly somebody just sticks their head through the wall and you're all just like... Da, 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 da. Do we have a rope? Yeah, we do. Alright, whenever you have chasms like that, or chasms, with like, the logs there kind of thing, you can use them to traverse, holes. This is like a kitty cat. Black cat, because that's not spooky. And we have, okay, hold on. We're gonna have to fight these fuckers, so, here we go. Armor! Now, Kazuo has prey points. So you can use prey points to attack. Does Taro have prey points? Taro has prey points, yes. Akiko has prey points as well. So we're going to use these prey points. And we're doing shit tons of damage. That's one of the only times I'll say that, yeah, prayer can get you somewhere. I'm sorry, was I being blunt there? Oh, got some level ups. Now I can pick up this tonic. Let's drop the broom. I have not found a use for that yet. All right, and now let's get over to the ladies, and then we'll use the tonic to heal them up a bit, and then we will resume trying to figure out where the hell to go. Has anybody played Sweet Home before? And then a follow-up question: if you have you beat it? I don't know of a lot of people that have actually played through this game. And for supposedly the kind of influence it had, again, this is supposedly one of the games that really strongly influenced Resident Evil. I would have felt like a lot of people may have been interested in trying to find it. Okay, so I split off Akiko. Akiko has the tonic. So now if I go over here and team up with the ladies, or at least I'm assuming they're ladies. Space Beagle is the one that's been keeping me straight because Space Beagle can speak and write Japanese. And so she's going to know a little more culturally about some of the references that are lost on me. If you're from America, that might be lost on us. So I have not played this game. It looks neat. Yeah, I think it's a neat concept. I mean, it's kind of constrained by the NES. Yeah, it was just, you know, they were inhibited a little bit by the NES or Famicom tech, and so they did what they could, but still, for the most part, I think they pulled it off on what they were trying to do, which is really cool. And again, for the time, I think this was, what, 88, 89? Very ahead of its time. Extremely ahead of its time. You saved yourself some manufactured heartbreak and disappointment not watching CC. Well, you know, I'm not a big football fan anyway, so it probably would have been lost on me anyway. Let's take a look at the party. Who am I playing as? Okay, we have Akiko, Asuka, and Emi right now. So Akiko, Asuka, and Emi. So what happens is that if you use the tonic, the people that are on your team at that moment will get healed. So if there's a group so the others that are not teamed up with you right then, they won't get healed. But in this case, the three of us that are teamed up right now, Akiko, Asuka, and Emmy, will get healed, but the others won't. And we also get our prayer points refilled. So now if you notice, look at that. Akiko's back, Asuka and Emmy are back. Taro is still pretty good. Kazuo's a little light, but it's okay. All right, so let's look at the items. Emmy is important because Emmy has the key. Akiko has the healing kit. But we need to split off Asuka so that we can clean off and then take a picture of that fresco. All right. Let me just make sure of something here. Asuka has the vacuum. Yep. So we are going to split the team up. And then we are going to team up with this group. And then we are going to go to that fresco and take a picture of it. Because that's what you do when you walk through a creepy house and you see frescoes on the walls. You take pictures of them, right? Should be obvious, right? All right. Hound defeated. We're killing a whole lot of dogs. Kind of goes against my moral character to be injuring dogs, but I guess you got to do what you got to do. For those that don't know what I'm referencing, you'll probably find it if you look at some of my clips, mostly that were taken by Space Beagle. We rescue Alaskan Malamutes, and sometimes when they're here, they like to make appearances on the stream. They are belovedly called the Floofs. And yes, they're big, they're hairy, they're floofy, and they got big mouths. So when they're here, I like to show them off on stream because they are very photogenic. More photogenic than I am, at least. The Floofs assemble, exactly. All right, let's look at the fresco again. Have Asuka vacuum the fresco to clean it off. Now it's cleaned. It is cleaned. And now we take a picture of it. Flash. And letters appear. 3-8. My wife killed our child. But by accident. Better hope by accident. Yeah. Nobody said this game wasn't grim. This is a pretty grim game. So, yeah. That's a big part of the storyline that I knew about before was that, yeah. Let's take a look at the skeleton. A skeleton! Can we talk to the skeleton? Nobody is there. Sometimes you can talk to the skeletons in this game. Another man! Kill the man! Okay. The diary... Do we have space for the diary? No, we don't. Alright, let's get the others. Part of this, as I said earlier, is also me fiddling around, trying to figure out what the hell the controls are, trying to get it to do what I want to do sometimes, so I apologize if it seems like that I'm stumbling around. The best guess. Yes, the floofs are always the best guess, especially when they think they're getting goodies. Bastard Skelly. Yes, exactly. Emmy attacks, Akiko attacks. Wall attack, no effect. The wall tried to attack me. That's a really sucky house when your walls are trying to kill you. Oh boy. Another wall. This is why my house has drywall and not brick. Oh shit. So what happened is that he's cursed. And so you have to heal him. But he's the healer. So what you have to do is you have to talk to him. Help, quick. So what you have to do is use the item and use his kit for him. And so then his fear ends. So there's a lot of status ailments going on. Team up again. Do we have rope? We do have rope. Okay. I don't know how to get down there. So yeah, lots of status ailments in this game. Now, Emmy has the key. So there's the broom, but again, I have not found a place to use the broom for. So we actually are backtracking a little bit here towards earlier parts in the game, just because, again, I'm trying to figure out what's the next thing the game wants me to do. Now, we tried using the fire extinguisher on the fireplace earlier. It didn't work. Skull! Yeah, we don't have a fire extinguisher here. The bats are enemies, by the way. So anyway, Chalky, so what did you think of Yoshi's Island overall? Did you like it? Minus those last couple levels, what were they? 6, 5, and 6, 6, which, yeah, are pains in the ass. Oops. Okay. I'm going to try the fire extinguisher again just because I don't know what else. I haven't seen any other fires. So I'm assuming you use a fire extinguisher on a fire. I know. Crazy idea. But I'm kind of stumped about what else I need to do at this point. So we're actually starting to head towards the beginning of the game. But in the first, like, area, the first room section of the game, there were a lot of, doors. We could get into most of them, but not all of them. Nothing happened. Look, fire, no shit. That's why I'm like, fire extinguisher. Okay. So this is the first real, like, room of the game. So there's just a shit ton of maggots. You know, just absolute crap tons of maggots, aka worms. Key didn't work on this earlier. I'm assuming it's not going to work now. This dude is still hanging out here. Be brave! Your tools, weapons, fire, bugs, light, bats. Thanks, dude, I guess. See, this to me is important. But can't seem to get there. How are the kiddos, Earl, Josh, and everybody? Are they doing okay? Are they behaving themselves? I think the random fight frequency is a little high. Just a little bit. I don't think it's crazy high, but just maybe a tad. Maybe like 10 to 20% too high. Nope. So those are glass shards. You can vacuum them up, which we've already done a bunch of places. Just to clear a path. More worms. While I have her, I might as well just check to see if somehow this key magically works. Again. Nope. Well, that eliminates most of the possibilities from down south there. We've already been left and explored everything to the left. There's only one door. We already got everything in there, I think. I mean, I'll look again, but do I have any wood? You use pieces of wood to cross, like, some of these different chasms. They're just scattered about everywhere in the overhead area. I mean, I guess I could grab the broom, but again, I don't know what I'm going to use the broom for. So I'm just confused across the board. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I almost think the scratches look like they'd be doors, but the problem is that there's so many of them. I feel like that that must not be like what the game is trying to indicate. No. Are you a Terminator? Okay. Alright, can we pick up the diary? It's locked. Sure, because that's, you know, kind of what happens with diaries. A pick. Another pick. You see what I mean with all the random fights? It's not that they're hard even at this point. It's just like, but they're popping up. I mean, I guess it's good because you're getting XP. Your HP's going up. But after a while, it's just like, can I take the diary? I guess not. Okay, I have the pick. Great, wonderful. A long sword, okay. If we take the long sword and swap it with the rune sword. Well, actually, let's... Emmy's current attack is 53-51. Okay. If we swap out the rune sword... Okay, there we go. And then we look at this now. Holy shit! Yeah, I would say that's better. Damn! Emmy is now OP. Let's kill this man with our newfound power. This robot skelly man. Okay, now everybody is like uber powered, but we don't know like what to do with this mess. Look. So how has people's weekends been? While I attempt to try to figure out what the hell to do, let's talk about how people's weekends have been. What has been new, fun, different, exciting? What has everyone been doing that they're willing to discuss? I mean, it's been a pretty quiet weekend for me. I've just been sitting around the house, and I've been continuing to do a little more cleaning. Ever since I've gotten back from Portland, the house has been a mess, and it's taken a while to get things sorted out again. Most of the downstairs here is okay, but my bedroom is still a nightmare. And so I need to figure out what to do about that. So, but otherwise, I've been taking it easy and had a work event last week that is done. So now I have a pretty chill rest of the calendar year for work, which makes me happy. Sometimes these wood planks can fall on you. It's a pain in the butt. That one seems to be staying in place okay. There's a fresco. Those items are not items you can pick up. Don't be fooled. If one of those things touches you, they'll take one of your characters away and move them to another spot. Oftentimes an inconvenient spot. Evil doll! Kill it! Kill it with fire! Now, we've been here before, but the thing is, though, is that, again, we can't get anywhere. See these blood splatters? You can also look at these and sometimes get messages. Written in blood, power of the heart overcomes evil. Basically, it's saying, pray if you are able. Wisp. These are the intro enemies, so yeah, they're very weak, which is also why they don't give a lot of XP. But, like, I am just, like, throwing things against the dartboard, trying to figure out what the heck to do, where to go, etc. Another evil doll. Well, we have the other camera. We haven't gotten the pills yet. That's the log. What could the log be used for? So those bottom two items are pills, which I assume are health refill items, and then the other one is the camera. But we already have one of our people with a camera, so we don't need a second one, right? I mean, unless they die. But what would you need the log for? Maybe the fireplace? I feel like I tried that. We can try it again. No, not that way. We'll go that way next if this doesn't work. Log. Nothing happened. Used log. No, I need to move it. Okay. Okay. The kids are doing well. I literally put them to bed. We'll see how long they stay in bed. Yeah. Well, that's always the $1,000,000 question, Earl. These worms are pushovers now. Now, I thought that we pretty much exhausted all our options in here. Yep. We did that earlier. Didn't get anywhere. 8 is early for us and them, but we did a lot of prep stuff this morning. Prep stuff? What were you prepping for? So this is the outdoor area. We've been here before. There's actually a generator that we managed to get to. That's in there. I thought we got all the items out of there. So yeah, it's changing music, which is good. Also some slightly different enemies. This is called a grave. But at this point, our attacks are so overpowered. What do we got in here? A hammer. Or a mallet. We already got a mallet, though, don't we? Yeah, we do. If we use the mallet... Nothing. So we don't need 2 mallets. Though I did just notice something. There's like a crack in the ground there. I don't know if that means anything, but I don't have one of those mallets. All right, hold on. Bloody grave. All right, swap this out. Let's swap it out with the pick. I don't know. Item, mallet, use, nothing. An old sword. Means it's probably not that good. Would the pick work for the crack in the floor? Well, see, that's what I was thinking about, but... You're talking about the crack in the floor right here, right? I mean, I can go back and always check that. Let's look in here and make sure I didn't forget anything in here. In blood, gas. We already loaded it up with gas. The generator. Yes, I know. Yeah, we're exchanging them out for. Well, we can go back and try. Wait a minute here. Hold on. Let me look at something here. Nothing happened. Shit. I was hoping that I could actually burn that, which I would have overlooked earlier because it doesn't look like something I can burn. He can burn like ropes and like blockades and things like that, but that didn't look like one of those things he could burn. All right, let's see if the axe works on those. All right, item exchange the mallet for the axe. Not what I wanted to do. Item, mallet, move. There we go. Okay. Now, let's use the pick there. Item, pick, use. Nothing seems to be happening. But again, maybe you need to use it somewhere else. Where? Hell if I know. Now, what is it that you all have? You have a mallet. All right, and so the other team has an axe. Okay, so one of us has a mallet, and then the other team has an axe. That's good. Yeah, the pickaxe. So... now, there's also this room right here that we haven't been able to get into. We've been able to get in these rooms, and we've done everything I think that we need to in there. There's got to be something up here. Because I remember that we explored up here, but we couldn't, like, get anywhere. But I don't remember why. If there was like, a loop. Now, you can't walk on these sections here, either. You will all die! Thanks, doll. Let's get that doll down the stairs. Oh, these guys suck. These guys can fuck you up. But now we can kill them in one hit. Nothing. Can we talk to you? Tread not on the patterned floor. It doesn't even let us. Like, I can't get anywhere. But now that I know that I can kill you in one hit, we'll just fight you now. But, like, those zombies killed us multiple times last stream. It wasn't fun. Look, nothing. Maybe if we look at him from here. Look. Nothing. Great. What about over here? We went in here before. We took a picture of that fresco already. We've already had a frickin' boulder roll down the thing and nearly kill us. I'm gonna read that note again. More zomzoms. You did. A note. Takashi, head north for the East Garden. I think I've already been to the East Garden because that's where the generator is. I exchanged that. That's an old weapon. I don't have, like, wood. I know, personal problem. Hopefully the floor crack is not a Princess Tomato situation where you had to dig repeatedly in the ruins of the banana monster before you were able to find a medallion. Having not played Princess Tomato Earl, that sounds like that sucks. Not necessarily the game, but that particular situation sounds like that wasn't too fun. But I've heard you reference Princess Tomato a lot, so that was one of your childhood games, right? You have to make that one of your games to play? Okay. I'll have to find a copy of it, and then I'll add it to the wheel. Shoot me a text message, or I'll just say Princess Tomato NES. Because no, I have not played that game. Is it a side scroller? Is it an RPG? Like, what's going on? I love how strong our attacks are. No, it's not going to work. I still want to try. Maybe we can just pick at the door. Nope. Nothing here. I really don't think the broom's going to do anything for us, but I could be wrong. I'm not worried about fighting these guys. Ouch. Well, that did hurt. There we go. The wax candle you use to, well, actually, hold on here. Let me look at something. The wax candle you use to light up areas that are dark, which is why I have not been using that. There's another damn hound. You know, if we use this pickaxe on this diary, we should be able to open it up, right? I mean, just like we did with Silent Hill F, right, Space Beagle? We have a big wooden box. We just take a pickaxe and go bam, bam, bam. Fuck your secrets. Let's read the note. A note. Takashi, I discovered something terrible. Lock the diary and hide the key. The most important part is torn. Of course it is. Adventure and sort of RPG would sort of be like this, except the hold on here. Except the views, like the fight scenes, with a number of except the view is like the fight scenes with a number of in-game options. The game view is basically in the perspective of the fight scenes. Oh, okay. I wonder if we can use the pickaxe to, like, get rid of the skeletons. I guess not. Let's read this note. Takashi, you can walk on sticky floors with boots. Yes, we know. We had the boots. We moved past that part. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Why do you look different? Rope? No. see that piece of wood down there? It looks like a piece of wood you could use a rope with. But the problem is that it looks like you have to approach it from the other side. Yeah. How do you move these fuckers? It's a bronze statue. Use a silver... Nothing. Pick. Moi confused. That club was an item a weapon we exchanged before. You want to come fight me? Fine, come fight me. Boop. Maybe mallet to smash the post. We can get the other group and try, but I recall doing that last time. Maybe, I don't know, maybe something's different now. I got an idea. Let's use the mallet and smash the doll. Shit. I just had another thought. Hold on. Backtrack a minute. Down here. Can we do something down here? A note. Takashi, the third fresco upstairs doesn't help me. Mallet. Wire. What does the wire do? Where's the canoe option? Can we just find a canoe running around? We're just walking around this house and then suddenly we come across this big ass canoe and we're like, oh, let's pick that up. Let me look at my items again. I got a dumb idea. Nope. I don't know. Ow. So Princess Tomato was one of your childhood games, right, Earl? I know you told me before, like, what were the games you had as a kid? You had Mario. You had Princess Tomato. You had Superman on the NES. I was telling Chinese Hulk and Gresco and everybody about and Mecha the games I had as a kid. The resounding opinion is, Chief, why do you still like the NES? If I was in their shoes, I don't know. I'd probably ask the same thing because, boy, did I have some interesting games. All right. If I use the rope here, what happens? Nothing. If I use the wire here, what happens? Nothing. If I use the mallet here, what happens? If I use the mallet here, what happens? What about here? Mallet. Nothing. What about here? Can I smash the skeletons? No. Smash the mallet into the wall. Nothing. I'm running out of ideas. Had Back to the Future. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you had Back to the Future 1, and I had the Back to the Future 2 and 3. TMNT 1 and 2. Yep, Rad Racer, Tecmo NBA Baseball, Blades of Steel. And, of course, renting games. Sure. That's what we did. Mallet. Can we use the mallet here? No. What about pick into the wall? I tried that earlier. Mallet. Nothing. Could there be something that I missed here? I don't think so, but I'll look around again. It looks like you should be able to traverse this area. I'm trying to think of all the things to do in a quick Incasso renovation. We're gonna renovate this castle. We need to get all this shit together. What are we gonna do first? Yeah, we knocked down these like 18 walls first. They old, they got cracks. The whole ladder. No rope ladder. Interesting. I have not seen a rope ladder. Should I be trying to find a rope ladder? You want to fight? Fine, we'll fight. Bring in Bob Vila. That's right, bring in Bob Vila. Bring in Tim the Tool Man. Bring the Property Brothers and whoever else, and we're going to just knock this whole damn place down. Fuck the frescoes. Fuck the armors. We're just gonna just take a big old bunch of hammers to this place and just fuck it up. Jesus Christ. All right, let's okay. We okay now? It is very weird to me that they have this overpass area, which has, like, left and right areas. Al Broland, of course, right. And just have it be, like, a shortcut. Now, we were in here before. We already have a wax candle. There's a tonic here. Fuck! A note. Shogo, enter the basement by the courtyard. Bring medicine. Look, blood trails over to that door. That's a wax candle, right? We already have a wax candle. We don't need another one. Silver sword. I don't think we need that. Another man. Excuse me. Let me get that. Let me say that again. Terminator. Terminator's skull. I think we are in here to... Oh, shit! That explains it. Okay. Here we go. We've got it. You know, we should probably take that tonic. But what item do we swap it with? The wire. Actually, let's swap it with the match. I just feel like that the match is not going to be as useful right now. That's what I figured. Okay. I think we have finally found progress. A soul sword. Shoot, that's not what I was trying to do. Hold on here. $65, $63. Okay. All right. Let's see. Asuka now has 75.96. I hope that was lightning or thunder. Did you all hear that on stream? You got the vacuum in the camera. Good. Okay. Actually, shit. Linda has placed a call to Sarah McLaughlin. What song are we talking about? I think I know the song you're talking about, but I don't actually know the name of said song because, again, I suck with names, as we well know. Ladder. Use. Yay! We finally made progress! Holy shit! Maniac. Dude, you may want to go to a doctor. You've been, I think you got some, you know, warts there. They look like they're about to burst at any possible second. He oozed pus. Wonderful! Why are you popping your damn zits on us, dude? Not cool. Kazuo is cursed. What am I trying to do? Party. Akiko. There we go. Shit. He should probably get that checked out. Yeah, I would agree with that. Kazuo should pray about it, right? Sarah McLachlan is the patron saint of animals, so clearly the bath I just gave her was grounds to rat me out to her. He looks like a cross between the Thing from Fantastic Four and the Toxic Avenger. I can 100% see that, Earl. You are totally right. He does look like the Thing with a little bit of, you know, the zits. Yeah, the Toxic Avenger kind of thing going on. You are totally right. We fucked that wall up. Yeah! Okay. A note. The basement entrance is closed. The low key is under the memorial tower. Who wants to bet that's the diary key right there? Okay. Okay, first things first. Item, kit, used, and the curse is lifted. Yay. Okay. Let's look at the party for a second. Kazuo's not doing great. Emmy's not doing great. Okay. And there's another one of those statues probably blocking our way. Y'all remember that... Oh, here's Bane again. Y'all remember that Swamp Thing cartoon with the opening theme that was a parody of Wild Thing? Yes, I do. Was it on USA? I think so. Look, this bronze statue. Yeah, we've encountered a lot of bronze statues that we don't know what the hell to do with. Oh, look, we can do something about that, though. Okay, item. We already got a rope. Help stop the water, push the statue. I'm not going in that water. I've seen too much shit. There ain't no way in hell I'm just going to jump into that water without having some assurance that I'm not going to drown or something like this. Knowing this game, second you step into water, even if it's like an inch deep, suddenly all your, you know, party people die. So we just used the vacuum to sweep up all that glass. And now we're going to use Kazuo's lighter to burn this rope thing. Here's a door, but we don't have the key, do we? No. Okay. But we can use... We can fight first. Oh! It's a mirror! Shit! Shit, we would better pray on this one. Yeah, Suka, how about you do some prayer too? Taro, what the hell? How about you do some prayer too? We beat the mirror! Vacuum. Alright. What is this? Is this a mirror? Nothing. That doesn't look like nothing. Can we use the mallet? Used mallet. Okay. Can we walk through it? No, wait. Before we even do it, before we even do this. Save! Yes. Now can we walk through it? Look. Nothing. Can we vacuum? Can we item use the camera? Nothing happened. Alright, what was the point of that? Oh god. Look out! Phew! Okay. This doesn't look good. Blah, blah, blah. Vacuum. So this is like swampy, slimy things here. Okay. Okay. Or is it the leaking water from the fountain? Oh, look who's back. It's Swamp Thing. Everybody pray. First time you ever catch me saying that. Alright. Burn the shit out of you. Alright. Let me guess. Another maniac? Oh, another mirror. Tool. What if we just use the mallet immediately? Attack. And I'll have you attack. Okay, the mallet doesn't do as much as it would. Well, we got it. Nothing. Talk to the mirror. Nobody is there. Item. Camera. Nothing. Fine. Break the mirror. Vacuum. Nothing. Look. Nothing. Okay. We're just going around breaking mirrors. Nothing bad could possibly happen from that. This is not good. So whenever we come in contact with water and blood, behind a mirror, a hidden room. I kind of got that notation, but so far we've not had a lot of luck finding it. We will definitely take that tonic. Is that a special kind of mallet? Nope, it's just another mallet. What about you? Are you a special kind of pickaxe? It's a heavy axe. Ooh. I bet you one of our peeps can use that. How about you, Taro? Okay. Taro now has an attack of 111. Jesus Christ. Party. What of our life look like? Okay. Emi, Kazuo. Okay. We do need to take a picture of that. All right. Look. Another dirty fresco. My God, whoever's the housekeeper of this damn mansion needs to get off their ass. Use camera. Letters appear. Naturally. Seems to be the theme. 313. The statue back to a lake. Doesn't give me much. Another mirror. Yay. Mirror defeated. All right, what about you? Look, nothing. Okay. All right. Item. It's probably that one up there, isn't it? Vacuum. Then there's a lot of mirrors down here. Somebody definitely had a some kind of Oedipus complex or something going on. What's that called when a person is constantly like, they're very vain, but it's like there's a term for that. It's some sort of complex or something when they're constantly wanting to look at themselves in the mirror, you know? Item, mallet, use, look, nothing. Okay, fine. What's the name for that thing? That's apparently a thunderstorm. If I suddenly, if the stream suddenly cuts, you'll know why. All right. Watch it be this one, though. Because it's the one that's the most out of the way. Yeah, it's the kind of narcissism. This is true. Not Oedipus complex. Yeah, narcissist is what I was trying to think of. It also has an associated Greek method. Be careful with the storm seas. Yep, I will be. Everything is connected to surge protectors. So, yay, we found it. So we should be all right. There is a lot going on here. A fountain. It still flows. We have a coin. Bling. Greek myth about Narcissus. Right. Who couldn't stop looking at himself in the lake and felt. Right. Pray. Not needed. All right. What's in here? Beds. Nothing bad could possibly happen here. Nothing. What is that? It looks like a lock. Pail. Look. A doll. Can we talk to this one? Nobody's there. Look. This bronze statue. Can we look at the radio? Nothing. Okay. Vacuum this up. Kazu's your dang housekeeper so far. Trapped in your damn mansion being forced to clean the place up for you. Can't go right because that one's blocking there. Can we go up? Oh, look, another one. Look, a match. Okay. Oh, this one's clean. Okay. Letters appear. 325. Blood will melt aged bronze. Blood. I'm writing that one down. That one seems particularly important. All right. Who's bleeding for us to proceed, huh? What items do we have? Maybe we throw an item in or something. I'm not using the tonics because I'm afraid. Take it, yeah. Lighter. Sure, vacuum. Alright, I'm out of options right now. So we need to somehow get blood. Look out! Resident Evil door! I see boots. I see a log, and I see a skeleton, and I see things flying around. Talk. South fountain near the lake. The lake lies to the west. Ugh. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Nobody is there. There's a freaking skeleton there. I see him. Dead. Yeah, I would say he's dead then. Help! The water! Yeah, there's a lot of water here. We already have boots. We don't need these boots. That key is probably the locket, or excuse me, the diary key. Doggy! Okay. All right. Does the key work here? Yes, it does. Look out. If only I could break the statue. Pick? Guess not. I wonder where that door leads. Right into the river that will probably sweep us away, if not kill us. By the way, hi, Maniac. God damn you and your pus. Taro is cursed. They're constantly having me to get this pus off you. You can just hear a Kiko right now. It's like, they don't pay me enough for this shit. mallet? Well, there you go. Mallets work here. We're going to save the game. I ain't too proud to save scum. Whee! Oof. Uh-oh. Oops. And this is why we saved. Okay, not doing that. All right, what are we looking at here? Nothing. Boy, confused. Poor doggos. I feel so bad of how many dogs we've killed. Oh, hold on here. Mallet? Nothing. Wait a minute, the pail, the fountain. Let's try that. Item. Let's swap the... No. Okay. Can we get a pail of water here? Will I drink? No, not right now. But what I will do is I will save, then I'll drink. Cool and refreshing. A voice booms. Hee fools! You drank the blood of my victims. Sooner or later, your blood will flow. Okay. I get it. I get it. Item. Pail. Use pail. You fill the pail. Okay. Use pail of blood. But what if I pray? Not needed. Okay. Item. Pail. Use. Nothing happened. Son of a bitch. So we drank some blood. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Not really. Because yeah, drinking blood is so meta, man. What do we... Okay. Okay. Save. Yes. Yes. Now, perhaps if I... Fuck. Not what I wanted to do. Party... Who was that? Emmy? No. Party... Who was that? Asuka? No. Okay. Okay, yeah, Asuka has it. Okay. Well, that didn't go like I wanted it to. Let's try again. Item, pale, use. Okay, fine. But guess what? It stopped flowing. Team, Asuka. Okay. The mallet breaks those things up. So, do any of you have the mallet? Yes, you do, Kazuo. Okay. Item, mallet, use. Good. Okay. Okay. Good. What do you have to say? Be brave. No body in memorial. Must have been dug up, so foolish. Did all that just to get that? I'm not impressed. I mean, we're making progress, but it just feels like it's at a stale's pace. What's up, thing? Actually, it's not thing, because that makes me think of Adam's Family thing. It's the thing. God damn you and your pus. Keep your damn pus to yourself. Where's Akiko? He's our healer. All right, we gotta go over here and heal their shit. And there's a frickin' there's a keep getting hit, keeps getting pus on him. That's it. All right. What if we use the pick on this fucker? Nothing. Bane shot fire. Ooh, Kazuo is starting to not feel good. Let's have these two go for a while. See what else we can find. I don't think you had much, did you? You're still flowing. You hurt. You again. Pray. Yay! Good. No poisoning that time. You know what? Hold on here a minute. Now, wait a minute. What do you have? You don't have the mallet. Okay. Hold on here a minute. If you decide to play this game, just be prepared for some really out-of-the-box thinking, which is not a bad thing, but it can sometimes just be very off-putting. All right. I don't want to talk, I want to team. Okay, this ain't good. Kazuo, Asuka, and Taro. Oh, God. Welp. Rip Kazuo. And rip Run. Yes. And yes, by the way, I should note you have only one save slot. So you're permitted to save Scum. You have my permission to save Scum. If you need to, yes, save Scum, because otherwise this is crazy hard. It's already crazy hard anyway, but having only one save slot means you really gotta make sure that you don't back yourself into a bad situation. So yeah, save once, save often. Wilford Brimley would tell you the same thing. Check your saves. Check them often. There's no reason not to. Let me think about this a minute. All right, once again, I'm going to save. I see. Excuse me? I guess we're reloading the save. Bullshit, I was pressing down. That's bullshit. Like, I'm pressing down and then it decides, oh, it's not going to work sometimes. Because that's how it... There's some bullshittery going on here. Let me time this right. I just have to time it right. I had it, but then I had to back out and... Will it still let me do it? Nope. Fuck. Well, this is some bullshittery. Uh-oh, I see clips. Okay, good. There we go. All right, what's our health like? Okay. Pick. It's another pick. Item. If we use the pick on you. Nope. Item. If we use the mallet on you. No. Nothing. Well, okay. Yay. We managed to do that. Okay, can we open this up and item, key, use, yeah. He'd also say, it's not easy being green, right? I just noticed the name of the clip. Wilford Brimley would. Yeah, he would. Item, mallet. No. Item, heavy axe. No. Item, pick. Nothing. Item, well, we tried the pail. How about we all just go to bed? There's 3 nice looking beds there. You know, we can just take a break. Doesn't seem too bad, does it? Of course I would. All right. Oh, look. It's Puss Guy. Yay. Asuka is cursed. Or excuse me, Asuka the Cursed. My bad. Space Beagle. Hopefully this doesn't come off too badly. But, you know how there's, like, Spanglish, which is, like, when, like, there's bad translations from, like, you know, English to Spanish and like vice versa. Is there like a version of Japanese that's like a similar word instead of like Spanglish or something else? English, yeah, it's the same kind of thing. But but I think English is usually also referring to, well, no, I guess not. Like, English can be general. Doesn't have to be specifically another language besides English. That's going back and forth. Pale. Use. Hey! It worked there! There is. Okay. Is it, okay, just in case we come across any other bronze statues that need melting. I've heard some people use the term Japanglish as well. Okay. Just, I didn't want to come off like I was saying something that may sound unintentionally very racist. So that's why I tried to stop myself. What are you? And there's a lot of mirrors in here. Pipe! Yeah, lay down that pipe. But both can also be offensive, so use sparingly. Yes. No, I get what you're at. Yeah, you also knew why I was trying to figure out how to phrase that. Is it a window? Okay. These are here for a reason. Okay, there's a pipe here. We're outside now. It's also nice because we get a bit of a change in music, too. Ouch, I need gloves to get by. Okay, we're getting out of that. Guess what? Save. Look, piles of wood block the way. I have something for that. Light the fuckers on fire. Or not. Okay, maybe a pickaxe. Maybe a wax candle. I see gloves. This is good. Who wants to bet that this is where we need the log? When a language becomes popular in another region, there becomes crossover, especially the language is seen as cool. Sure, right. I think French being peppered in English, right. This happens a lot with English and the Japanese, and more recently it's now happening with Japanese and English, right, as Japanese pop cultures gain ground here, right. What would the pipe be? Okay, well, he's got the rope. What kind of enemies are we going to be fighting now? Oh, you again. Go see your damn dermatologist. Okay. Item, rope, use, anything. Nope. What about if only I had a bridge? If I only had a brain. Alright, we're gonna walk back and we're gonna grab this log that was in here. Swap it out with the flashlight. My students and I have this discussion every year or so because they don't understand why karaoke or karate or manga aren't pronounced in Japanese the way they've always known them to be pronounced. Mm-hmm. That monster was insulted. You weren't excited to see him. Also, he has a very complex skin routine. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, monster. I apologize for, you know, just insulting you and your bubbly, pus-filled, warty skin. Hey! Mud baths and everything, right. We found the use for logs! Oh. Spit poison, no effect. Are we becoming resistant? Gloves. Yep. Take the gloves, please. Alright, now we can walk through this, right? We can, but we still take damage. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, Taro and Asuka are okay. Look. Axe. Can we take the axe, please? No. I'm going to swap the rope, but I don't feel good about it. It rolls downstairs, rolls over in pairs, and even your neighbor's dog. It's great for a snack. It fits on your back. It's log, log, log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Welcome to the sing-along stream. And hopefully you all can sing along better than me, because if you can't, boy, do I feel sorry for you. All right, can we use this axe to cut through these things? Yay, we can! Now, where does this take us? We need another damn log. It's better than bad. It's good. Where's the last log we saw? Oh, great. Asuka's cursed. Welcome to the backtracking to find a log. Also, I don't know where you use that pipe. Oh, there's a log. Thank God. Is there one in here? Yes! All right. There is a lot of backtracking in this game, like a shit ton. If you don't like backtracking, this is not the game for you. I'll just warn you about that ahead of time. What are you? Uh-oh. We're doing some prey. Okay. Call. No, we can't call because they're poisoned. Okay, first off. Get used. Now you feel better, right? Good. Okay. All right. Next thing, Taro and Asuka, get the fuck out of our way. Item, log, use. Good. Now you all get the fuck out of the way. Party, Taro, because you all got the gloves. I think you also have the axe, too. Lots of inventory management as well. Item, axe, use. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on up there. You better have useful information, dude. Be brave. Don't break it. I went all that way and did that just to be told don't break it. Break his fucking neck. To quote one Chinese hawk, wind your neck in. Dude's chonky. All right, what do we do, gang? Yeah, I didn't think so. There's gotta be something like a canoe or something around then. If those are like docks. Currently just thinking right now. Is there a place that they can go to the left? If they had a log. Oh, great. Tarl's cursed. Lovely! Okay. Maybe if we had wood there? Oh, great. Ouch. There we go. Okay, we got Taro here. Alright, Taro needs to pair up with Kazuo and Emi, and we need to get their life back up. All right, party Kazuo. Team team. Okay. We have Kazuo, Emi, and Taro. All right, so now I'm going to use a tonic. Heal them all back up. And get our prayer back up. And look at that! Damn. Now they're chonky. All right, items. All right, what we need to do with this group is go grab this other log and see if we can find a place to use it. Alternately, a piece of wood. No, that's not where I was trying to go. I was trying to go to the right to grab this log. Look. Log, yes. Item there, please. We got another log. Now. What's up, dude? Guess what? We chonky. Chonkier than you. See? We're gonna have over 1,000 HP before long. Not that I'm complaining. We'll probably need every single drop of it by the end. Okay. Can we use the log here? No. What about here? Log. Good! You again. You know, I would possibly change your shorts, dude, because you look like you're outgrown them. You need to take off a few pounds in order to be able to fit into those shorts again. You know, a log to get down there, possibly. I mean, this is fun. Don't get me wrong. The game is fun, and there's a lot of more puzzly type aspects to the what I would call exploration than most RPG games, which I like, being a puzzly type person. I see boats, but I also see that I need a log to get to them. Which makes me wonder. So once I lay the log down, I can't pick it back up. It looks like Killer Croc from Batman. I do not know that enemy. Killer Croc? I mean, I can obviously infer it's a crocodile, but beyond that, I can't infer much. Was Killer Croc ever in the movies, Earl? It's probably wedged between the two riverbanks. Right, absolutely. Fuck. Shit. We need to find another log. Maybe we can use the pipe. The problem is that these two can't cross the river bank now. Or excuse me, not the river bank. The thorns. Trying to get this mic to cooperate with me. It's been moody lately. Oh, he's got the boots. Maybe that's what helps him. What's his health like? Suka's not doing well. Oh dear. Do we have... Fuck it. We're using tonic. Okay. Kit. Use. Good. All right. Can we use the pipe? Nothing happened. Hit him with the pipe! There we go. Let's see what happens. Hey, it worked! Does more damage than the other. I hit him with the piper. Are you proud? We need wood. The question is where to get wood. When's the last time we saw wood? I don't think rope's gonna do us any good. Because there was nothing on the other side to grab. Alright, go looking for some wood. The great hunt begins. Any wood in here? Yes, actually. We already have boots. I do wish there was a little more variety to the enemies that you encounter, because we keep we're fighting the same like 3 or 4 enemies right now, and you know every time I move into a new section, then it changes, but it's still only rotating between 2, maybe at max 3 at a time per section. So after a while, that does get repetitive. But again, probably limitations of the Famicom. All right. Oh, boats for 2. Only 2. Okay, I see. Get me on the damn boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a motherfucking boat. Shovel. Me thinks that's going to be important. Are we going to have to dig up a body? Let me guess. Memorial Tower. Sometimes you got to go all Walking Dead and hit them with whatever's handy for blunt force trauma. This is true. You're absolutely right, or I got to agree with you. Is the baby buried here? Well, we were told that it wasn't. The earth looks soft and loose. Well, let's pray first. Nothing happened. Well, they said that it was that the body was removed. We're doing it. dig the fucker up. But can't focus. Pray. You dig furiously. The tower crumbles. Everyone, please bow your heads. Yeah. So we're basically, we're now grave defilers. GG's, gang. Something is inside. The basement low key. We were looking for that. Oh boy, what do I swap for what? Well, I know where there's a rope on the other side of the thing, so if need be, we'll just swap the rope. Okay. I don't quite feel good about that, but it's going to be what it's going to have to be. What the hell? Oh no. We dug up the grave and the NES rejected us. No NES. That is a bad NES, right? Tell it. Bad NES. Bad NES. Bad. I'll get the holy water and the crucifix. That's right. Domine Patre Spiritus Sanctus. It's not working. Nothing's working. Rubbing alcohol on a Q-tip. Yep, that's exactly what I'm getting. I'll be right back. Listen to some music. I'll see you in a second. Folks, I got some bad news. So, I cleaned the game. It boots. And then upon starting the game, I see this. We've lost our save. I've tried restarting. I've tried actually resetting the NES. I've tried going back and trying to load the save. Nothing. It's gone. There's only one thing that I can think of to do. It erased everything. That is so infuriating. Yep, it's all gone. Because it has only one save slot. So it's all gone. So there's only one thing that we can possibly do. Who wants to play some Oregon Trail? You know, sometimes I've had my NES for 35 years. There are some times when certain things happen and you're like, uh-oh, that's not good. And I just knew that that reset, like, that's not a good reset. Next stream, we'll pick up Sweet Home from where we left off, but I'm gonna get back to where I was last time off stream, and then we'll pick it up next stream. Hope it didn't damage the console. Nah, I'm sure the NES is fine. The only thing I wonder is if the game itself might be having a dead battery in it or something. I don't know. I will do a little experimenting and I'll find that out. But anyhow, guess what? I suddenly don't feel like playing any more Sweet Home right now. So instead, we're going on the Oregon Trail, bitches. Get your names in. Time to kill some West War buffaloes. Hell yeah. Woohoo! There is no better way to let out our aggressions on playing Sweet Home than to slash some buffalo and get some dysentery. And get smashed by some grandfather clocks. Add me and Stephanie in the jury. We're transitioning upstairs, and Elvis the alligator. All right, how old is Elvis? I'll put Earl, Stephanie, and I at about the same age. He seems like a cranky middle-aged man. True. No, Elvis is from Miami Vice. Here, let me adjust some audio things here. There we go. See how that sounds. All right. Yep. Elvis is from Miami Vice. He was a Crockett, Don Johnson's alligator. All right. We got Linda. You want Linda to be 12 or some other age, Space Beagle? Just going to turn that down because it's a tad loud on my end. Sounds decent on your age. 12 is your end. All right. We got one more spot. By the way, what year do we want to leave? 1840 through 1860. And let's choose a occupation I have not done before. Trapper. Sounds good. We're gonna go to Oregon City. Let's set out from Nauvoo because we don't get to Nauvoo much. We don't leave from Nauvoo much. Unless somebody else tells me otherwise. And we're going to make Galgo 25 because he's eternally like 25. So we got a pretty healthy, decently spread age group here. Hey, you know what? For something different, let's make ourselves a greenhorn. Alrighty. Y'all all partners ready? Where's my hat? Oh, there's my hat. We can't be playing Oregon Trail without my hat. Howdy, partners. How's it hanging? Home, sweet home, here we come. Dan tarnation, it's cold.
Here in town offer basic packages of supply.
Shut your mouth. Yeah!
Hello, friend. Say, has your wagon train formed yet? And have you met to form the council that'll provide guidance and...
Get out of my way, nerd. Howdy. Let's see. Let's get ourselves some brandy so we can have a good old time. Dandelion. Because if we run into Gresco, he's going to need something to smoke along the way. Isopropyl alcohol. In case you all get sick again. Olive oil to shove down your throats when you're constipated. Turpentine in case I need to kill any of you. Any out here whiskey? Yes. 17 gallons of whiskey. Brandy! Yes. Brandy, brandy, brandy. All right, here we go. What do you, sir, got? Long underwear. All right, fine. I guess it'll be nice. Everybody gets one pair of long underwear and better wash that shit. Because I don't want to be smelling y'alls. Pants. Who the fuck needs pants? Coats and scarves.
How you doing?
Howdy.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good.
How you doing?
I told you I'm good.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Hi there. How you doing?
Give me here some horses. Nah, I need oxen. Long Johns, that's right. Six oxen. And we're already low on money. Morale is currently high. Don't worry, that'll fall before long. Hold on, I gotta listen to this. I always do this at least once, and Space Beagle, without fail, always clips it. All right. Are y'all ready? It's time to get your dance emotes out. And by the way, my camera apparently must have started moving again. Don't you like my door? Okay. All right, your dance emotes ready? They better be. I wish I had like a whip or something. I mean, like, yeehaw, but that might be just taking it a little bit too far. Ah, partners, time to leave Nauvoo and head west. Here we go. Extreme cold. It's February. The fuck you think? You think it'd be hot outside? This ain't no desert. We've traveled 2 miles in 2 days. No problem. Don't let him navigate. The fuck that's you, Gresco. I'll have you know I'm a damn good navigator. The brandy will keep us running. See? Space Beagle has faith. Seth said that picture in Navarro HUD looks like the Mormon temple. I think it is supposed to be, actually, Stephanie. I think you're right. I don't know for sure, but I think you're right. Increase fluid intake. Stephanie, you have a cold. Drink. Make her drink, girl. God damn it. We've traveled a whopping 6 miles, and Stephanie's already almost dead. And now she's got frostbite! The fuck you doing, Stephanie? The fuck? Now Linda's got. Welcome to the stream of failure. I told you needed an exorcism. Yeah, you did. Can someone send an exorcist to my house? I'm calling the Vatican. Yes, I might need it. I literally had us rest for 5 days to try to get. To try to give Steph time to recoup, but I guess she was too far gone. Jesus Christ! I even bought you all stuff to be warm! Frostbitten twice shy. Pretty sure that's a song. I'd like to just rest right now. Morale is high, even though I'm doing poor. Earl is feeling really bad. His wife is dead. But so overall morale is high. I got an idea. Let's wait for conditions to improve so we can rest a bit. Maybe that'll help. Do you have anything that could help us, like, stay warm? Blankets. Sure. Blankets for everybody. And tobacco. 50 pounds of tobacco so we can smoke our ways to warmth. He's a free man, so he's feeling good despite other conditions. He's getting to Oregon and gonna find him a new bride, Earl. Yeah. I'm proud of you, buddy. This is what happens when you don't buy the party pants. Who the fuck needs pants? Goggles for fuck. Yes, stop and build a fire. I like this idea. Jesus Christ! Fuck it. We're leaving Golgo out. We're not about burying him. Listen. Yes, Space Beagle. Golgo probably contracted something. Exactly. Who he contracted it from is anybody's guess. More whiskey! Well, at least it's not freezing. Now it's freezing again. God damn it! I was about to say, well, maybe we're past the cold spell. No, we're not. It's frozen again. Oh my fucking god. God damn it, Earl!
I am Joseph Mascutin of the Fire Nation. Welcome to
It's
our
the
home.
Fire Nation! Shit! Bail! 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 The wagon is still stuck. We don't even have 3,000 pounds! What the fuck is going on? Gang, I don't know if we're gonna make it to Oregon at this rate. This seems, pretty, awful. Fuck the cooking utensils. Dumping the skillet. You all are going to eat with your hands. We're still stuck. Seth said she's glad she's tired. You know, Steph, I don't blame you. The way things are going, you probably were better off dead. The Mamias have cards the stream. Are you trying to turn us into... No, Earl, I'm not! The game's like fucking me over. This is already like the worst luck I've had with this game in a very long time. I'm not having us lose our kettle. We're gonna have our damn tea. Drop 100 pounds of sugar. Good Lord. Moving it along. Of course I wasn't. Oh, look, now we're moving. God damn it. I assume the Hooch and Space Spiegel's grandfather clocks are obviously old granddad whiskey. You know it, Earl. What should we do with the strangers? Continue at a distance, approach to see what they do, or get advice? No, we don't need to get advice. Continue at a distance, approach them, or wait to see what they do. What should we do, chat? Rob them! Well, in order to rob them, we need to approach them. So let's approach them.
Could you good people please help us? We are in dire need. We have nearly no more supplies and would be grateful for some help.
We've literally had 2 people die lately, lady. Yeah, I'll give you some gunpowder. You son of a bitch! Search for the thief and shoot him! Is this the most cursed run of this we've ever had? Damn right, Earl don't trust the accents. Oh, for fuck's sake! What is happening? I tried to rob them. It didn't let me. Mormon Island. This is where we buried Stephanie. No. Dust storm. Continue as usual. Fuck the dust. This is the wildest organ. It's up there. It is up there already. It's the sweet home influence. Nailing this. God damn it, Linda. Bless you. You have to do it the way the way 50 Cent advised to. Linda's now starting to feel better. Good. Fuck the thunder. Fuck the thunder. God damn it, Linda! Oh my god. She probably tried to bike and snake first. No, and Linda probably. Rest. 5 days. Everybody get your shit straight. Oh my fucking god. Snake bitten is the perfect term for this trip. Damn right it is. She said this looks like a yummy piece of spaghetti. Yeah. Anything else gonna happen? Everybody feeling okay? Any issues? Any problems? Any illnesses? Goddamn son of a bitch! Fine, we'll rest. We have like 2,000 pounds. We've literally had 6 oxen transport like double this weight. Yes, stop and gather fruit, please. Oh my god. Yeah, hopefully we don't need the winter coat anymore. Now we have bad mosquitoes. Great. Now we're going to get malaria instead. Everyone okay? No, Gresco. Everybody is not okay. No illnesses? No. People, we got illnesses. Good. Gets on the river and immediately drowns everyone. Now you listen here, Mr. Gresco. If you continue to be like this, the next time I cross the river, I'm going to accidentally push you off the edge. Thank you for your cooperation. This has been one fucked up run. Honestly, Gresko, you might be better off pushing me off the edge if the way things are going continues. Okay, what do we got? We don't have any biscuits. We need biscuits. And we don't have any butter. We need butter. 5 pounds of celery. We need bread. More flour so I can fry shit. If any of you die, maybe I can fry you up and pass you off as chicken. I believe. Well, at least somebody's got to. I don't know if I be believing too hard, Gresko. The way things have been going so far, this is pretty damn crazy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Executive decision. Staying away from them. Somehow, 4 of the 6 of us have made it to Independence Day, folks. That alone is a reason to celebrate. Get out your guns and let's celebrate this like we should. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Woo! The only problem is I fired the dart that was in here, and now I don't know where the dart went. I'll find that in 20 years. Shooting 2 pistols like Yosemite Sam. Dogs, varmint! I don't remember exactly what he used to say. I wonder... That's not foreboding or anything. Goddamn son of a bitch. What was I gonna say? I wonder if this stream was the universe's way of indicating that maybe I just need to become a full-on, full-time Oregon Trail channel. You know, just ditch the whole retro thing and just be full-time Oregon Trail. 5 days a week. Give it some thought. But considering the way we're doing in the Oregon Trail here, I don't know. Professional trail guide, right? Devil's Gate. That's an appropriate place for us. Maybe we should just settle here. It seems like the devil is already with us. What the royal fuck? 2 feet should be okay for us to ford. How do you drown in 2 feet of water? Space Beagle. Seems sus to me. Yeah, I know. let's. Yes, Space Beagle. The run from hell continues. After the way she freaked out during her bath tonight, this seems legit. Okay. Okay. I will take your word on that. Provide a proper burial. Quicksand. Oh! Nothing bad could possibly happen here. Put weakest animal up front. So 3 are dead. We're down to Elvis, Earl, and me. Earl is grieving just every single day because his wife is gone. Elvis is trying to eat everybody. And I'm just sobbing the whole time. That's one tough alligator, right? University of Florida football Gators. Goddamn son of a bitch. Jesus Christ! Why did you have to say anything, Space Beagle? Crockett's gonna be pissed, right? I wonder if he's tough enough to make belts and shoes out of. Hey here. Don't say that, man. You're gonna hurt his feelings. Don't worry about him, Elvis. He's from Maryland. Elvis has left the Conestoga. So it's down to Earl and I. And for our own reasons, the whole time we're just crying. The whole time. Earl and I. Every day. Without fail. We're just sobbing. The whole time. Haystack butt. Go faster! Oh my fucking God. God damn it! Fine, we will rest. Go faster! Get out of the area that's dry. Earl's just feeling poor. Caulk and float. You know what? We're going to rest for another 5 days or so. We're equally going to die, right? Probably, the way things have been going. So what do we have left? Number one, we have $44. But look at all this food we got to ourselves, Earl. We got 184 pounds of bacon. Hi, moving camera. We got 140 pounds of biscuits, 5 pounds of bread, 60 pounds of flour, 40 pounds of potatoes, and 10 pounds of salt pork. I need to figure out what's going on with this camera between now and next stream. Skip to my loo, my darling. And I got bullets, but I got no rifle. Do we really need all those biscuits? Boy! I worked hard for those biscuits, damn it! What do you think I'm gonna put my bacon on? Fry that bacon up, and you dip the biscuit in it, and Where is my burrito? Where is my burrito? Where is my burrito? Oh, because those suckers robbed us of our rifle and probably poisoned Elvis. Yes! Those fuckers. We should turn around and go find them and shoot them. Shoot them right in the dick. Or I got an idea. We'll put them on the wagon, and then we'll cross about 8 rivers, because by the end of crossing them, at least half of them will have died.
Howdy.
I'd say howdy back, but I'm just dead inside at this point. Well, we got all these biscuits. We might as well get some butter. 6 pounds of butter, please. No, I'm not going to get us a bunch of cheese because cheese is expensive. Coffee. Earl and I could use some coffee. Nah, I'd buy some crackers, but you already have me, so you don't need any more crackers. Rice. I'll take some rice. 100 pounds of rice for me. Oh, tea for me too. Yes, please. Are we pulling a Wagons East thing? Yes, 100%. At this point, we absolutely are. I don't touch the stuff. Coffee, that is. No, I guess you wouldn't anymore, would you? Well, you did drink some now and then, right? Oh, apparently I'm doing poor. I can't imagine why. Goddamn son of a bitch. Of course I couldn't repair it. Don't need the winter coat anymore. Ooh. Never. I always thought it tasted like ashtray water. Well, it does. When it's just the coffee on its own. I found an 8-ounce bottle of hydrogen peroxide and 3 spare wagon wheels. Nice. And then there's bad mosquitoes. Yeah, I don't drink straight black coffee because, yeah, ashtray water is a pretty doggone good comparison or description of straight black coffee. No kink shame to anybody out there that drinks straight black coffee, but yeah. That's a pretty good comparison to what it tastes like to me, too. Needs to have creamer in it, something sweet like sugar or something in it. Fine, we will rest. We have been traveling since February, folks, and it's almost October, and we are not there yet. I thought I lost my rifle. Apparently not. I'm not trading you a wagon ton for 125 pounds of biscuits. Fuck you. Yes, I'll give you a winter coat. Like, we don't even have 2,000 pounds. Why are the animals tired? Of course. Oh my god. Has every single part of this wagon broke? Go faster. Get to places where there's water. Springs means water, so we're going to stay here. Apparently, I'm dehydrated. Ooh. Found a frying pan. Nice, so I can hit people with it. Hold on, folks. I gotta do something here. I'm going to make a poll, folks. And you will have 3 minutes to respond. There we go. What did you do, Mecca? I can't even see what you did. You saw the Sweet Home Tragedy. I redeemed stretch. Okay. For some reason, I couldn't see it. Thank you. Yes, I need to stretch. This is very true. So you were thinking about playing Sweet Home, right, Mecca? Are you rethinking that now? Oh, did you hear my back crack? Holy shit. One day, possibly. Oh! Oh! Well, now you know what could go wrong. Well, I'll save state for sure. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I think that's probably for the best. Okay. Here we go. Thank you for the stretch, Mecca. I actually kind of did need that. When I stream, I'm not always cognizant of just like if my body's getting stiff or something like that. So actually, that felt nice to do that. Animals. Well, we don't have any meat, so guess what? We need to keep it moving. East Cow Hollow. Don't have any gunpowder. Do you have gunpowder? Gee, what do we think's gonna happen here? Oh, we made it! Holy shit! What the fuck? You were able to put out the fire but lost a 10-pound sack of dry beans, a box of matches, a tin of preserved potatoes, a pair of shoes, and our various other items. I'm surprised neither of us burned to death. And we have no meat. I need to get to a place where I can buy some meat, or I can buy gunpowder to hunt. Well, the good news is that at least without any of that, we don't have much in our damn, what's it called, wagon to lose if we screw up, or fate just absolutely just makes us its bitch again. Not that it hasn't already been doing that to begin with, but you know what I mean. Gress goes back. So we're down to 60 pounds of rice and 60 pounds of biscuits. And now we've probably lost some of that. I am Gresco. You are. Last time I checked. You don't have to take my word for it. Oh, here we go. Time for everybody's favorite part. Hello. So we're basically surviving on biscuits and rice right now. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner of champions. Carbo load, baby. Yes. Now we can't do that, so we gotta take the let's take the Barlow toll roll for part of it. I think we still have to do some of the rafting at the end, but I'm not sure because I don't use the Barlow toll road much. Laurel Hill. Long walks during the day, tons of carbs at night. Makes the stomach settle well, right? Goddamn son of a bitch. We lost our tobacco. We lost our whiskey. I mean, Earl has cuts and abrasions. Clean and dress. Very low morale. You don't say. Pay toll and continue. Yes. Kill a draft animal. Yes. There's meat. Fuck this hat. What the hell was that run? That's like one of the worst runs I've had in playing this game for 30 fucking years. And of course, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll make it because we're close to the end. And then right as we're like probably a few seconds away from winning, it's like, nope. Let's do it again! Fuck the hat, but that mask is really working for you. All right, fine. I'll keep the mask. There we go. Aren't I beautiful? Yeah, you know I am. My camera apparently just sucks ass now. Come on. Good enough. Something insanity. Right. Let's go again. Exactly. That run was cursed. 100%. Prosperity is never that easy. Alright, here we go. I want to be a greenhorn again. We'll leave from February. Let's leave February. Let's leave another year. What's the earliest year we can leave from Nauvoo? Alright, maybe 1846. Yep, 1846 from Nauvoo to Oregon City. We're a greenhorn. We're going to be... Let's be a surveyor. So that way when I get there, I can survey all the land and I can be a rich-ass motherfucker from all my land possessions. Alright, who wants to go? Who wants to die of drowning or internal injuries or frostbite or something with me again? Let me know. And that... Until then, I'm gonna go grab my hat. And I turned Sweet Home off because I was sick of listening to it after what it did to me. This is all Sweet Home's fault. The reason why this stream is cursed is all because of Sweet Home. Instead of the hat, let's try the crown. Maybe the crown will give us good luck. Nauvoo! Werewolves in Illinois! Yeah, baby! And if any of you misbehave... There we go. I'm afraid to join your party, to be honest. Never be afraid! There's adventure! Ceaseless fun! Ceaseless adventure, fun! Yes, probably some agony and pain and suffering too. But what's a little, you know, fun and ceaseless adventure without pain and agony along the way too? Also, I need to find a remote to turn that TV off. Fine. There you go. There's a good sport, Gresco. There we go. Sounds like what they said to recruit people to go on the Titanic, right? Probably. Probably not that far off at all. You were peer pressured. How old do you want to be, Gresco? You want to be young, old, something in between? I literally cannot find the TV remote to turn that TV off. Middle-aged Mecca. Okay. Back then, middle age was like 20. Oregon Trail Expedition 33. Gresco 33. Okay, well, can't do 33, so we'll make it 30. Gresco is 20. Steph said make her 23. If I can't make her 23, I'll make her 20. Are you going to join us again, Earl, or are you going to be You know, staying behind and letting her go so she can find herself a new man out west. Sure, I was the sole survivor. True, you were. Shh. We'll do that, but nobody tell her. Okay? I literally cannot find my remote for that TV. And it won't automatically shut off because it's not, it doesn't have that setting. Where in the hell could I put that remote? There it is. Jesus. There. All right. Good enough. So apparently 1846 was the first year that you can go from Nauvoo to Oregon City. 65-year-old space beagle isn't making it out of Illinois. Nah, probably not.
The merchants here in town.
Her sacrifice will always be remembered, though. Always for about 10 minutes. All right. To keep my wagon people happy, where I'm getting you all 10 pounds of butter, 50 pounds of biscuits, 9 pounds of candy, I'm getting you all some ham, some pickles, since I know y'all like pickles. Miscellany. What do we got under miscellany? Soap. Y'all better use that soap. I think tobacco is the closest thing they have to, herb, Gresco. Salt. If Chalk was with us, we wouldn't need salt. I kept hearing Taboo, and now I want a Star Wars Oregon Trail game. I bet you somebody has done a mod, something like that. Hi, Iron. But since Chalk is not with us, I guess we'll get 50 pounds of salt. That's the equivalent of having Chalk with us. Yep. 1 kitchen cupboard and 2 tables. That sounds about right. Wagon parts. Yep. We'll get 1 more of each of these since apparently last round just everything decided to break on us. Vergresco, I'll get a pot. Yes, 4 water kegs. 50 pounds per day to equal to Chalk. Exactly. Can we get into the medicines? Yes. Anise, in case I need to use that. Brandy, so we can party. Garlic to spice up our meat. I love garlic. I'm a strong believer in isopropyl alcohol. Olive oil, yes. So we can be fancy as fuck with our cooking. Whiskey, yes. We got plenty of soap, so y'all won't have stanky ass. Actually, you know what? Let's go back in here and check out the clothing, because apparently y'all get cold really easily. So getting y'all some boots, hat, Everybody's getting some long undies. Winter coats for everybody. Winter scarves for everybody. Yep. Mittens for everybody. Now, if there's anything left, I might actually get us some oxen so we can actually, you know, start traveling. Spare ox yolks. Yeah, we'll get another one of those. Stanky ass is just natural musk. My wagon load is too heavy. Why? It wants us to be under 5,000 pounds. That's why. It's because of your damn pickles. Fine. Getting rid of one of your kegs of pickles. It's actually really because of these, most likely, but I feel like we need them. I'll get rid of 50 pounds of sugar, too. There, good enough? What the fuck? Since when can we not carry 5,000 pounds through six oxen? Kind of shit is this? I'm not getting rid of my damn kitchen cupboard. You can't make me. I will give you a nickel for one of your pickles. Are you flirting with me? Spare ox yolks. Maybe. It's the mask, right? I know. Fuck the cornmeal. We have a coffee pot, so if we have a coffee pot, then why do we need a kettle? Fuck the lard. No kink shame. You're all eating with your hands, and you're cooking with your hands. Whatever that means. You see that burning, greasy chicken there? Flip of your fingers. That'll keep you warm if you keep burning yourself. I'm not getting rid of my garlic, damn it, and we're not getting rid of that whiskey. Need to keep you all happy somehow. Time to throw Mecha overboard? I'd probably throw Gresko overboard first, but if you're volunteering. We have 300 pounds of flour. Fine. Dump 200 pounds of flour. Because who wants to be able to fry things anyway, I guess. 200 pounds of dried beans. Will it let us go under 4,500? Yes, it will. Get your dance emotes ready. Boop, 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 boop. Who's gonna die first? That should be a poll. By the way, I didn't see the results of the last poll, so if any of you did, let me know what the results were, because I don't even fucking remember. View results. Actually, I should be able to view results. 100% is this a joke? Good job, gang. New poll. Who will die first? Chief. There we go. I can only have a maximum of 5 responses, apparently. Okay. Okay, there we go. Poll created. Look at all those emotes. All right. Of course. Here we go. So Gresco already has hardened skin, numbness, sharp prickling sensation on the skin, swelling, and blistering. Mecha already has a coughing, runny nose, sneezing, and sore throat. The rest of us are feeling fine. Yeah, wow, Mecha, wow, Gresco, wow, guys. It's like you've never been to Oregon before. Rest 5 days. But I have those. Sure, sure. Everyone's feeling pretty good again. Even Mecha. Now he's not. Let's see if I can go hunting. It doesn't say why Mecha's feeling poor. He's just feeling poor. Maybe he just feels poor as in he doesn't have any money. He feels fine, actually, physically, but he just feels like he's poor because he has no money. That would make sense. Yeah. I knew it was tasty. You know what? Fuck it. Rubbing salt in the wound. That'll make it feel better. Everybody's feeling good again versus me. I have discoloration, fever, and reddening of the skin. But I taste hella good, though. Now I'll clean and dress it. I'm gonna die. Rest. Now Gresco's got frostbite. Why can't I see that? I can't see that anymore. That doesn't appear on my screen anymore. Who would you say is going to die first? One vote for Mecha, one vote for Space Beagle. Hold on. I don't know why I can't see these damn point redemptions, though. There. Okay. Now I can see it. Good Lord. Ah. All right, so one vote for Mecha, one vote for Space Beagle. Did I die yet? No, Gresco, you have not died yet. You feel fair. You have frostbite, but you didn't die yet. I haven't apparently sucked enough yet in order for you to die. Gradually warm the affected area. Now you're feeling okay, but I'm still feeling horrible. Now I have gangrene! Should I amputate my limb? Should I apply sulfur to the wound? I should have voted on the chief, right? Sulfur up! Person near death. Yeah, I bet you it's me. But let's go hunting anyway. Ooh, whoops. I had a feeling that was going to happen when you suggested that, Fennec, but I was like, fuck it. I'm not finding much to shoot. So, you all voted wrong. As always, you should always vote for me. Must have been that cough I had, right? Death from salt. Just had to go and sulfur up, right? And not only did I die, I was stanky when I died. I smelled like rotten eggs and salt. Y'all had to bury that shit. So I had the last laugh. So just cut that thing off, right? There's no diary to save. I went like a full 100 miles. Third time's the charm. You know what? We're going to be a butcher. So in case when you all die, I can butcher you for food. Like, seriously, if you all have watched when I played this game, my record is probably 75% win. We are 0 for 2 tonight. I blame Chalk. He's the one that raided me. When you get gangrene this time, you won't be afraid to cut your limb off. That's true. That's very true. I'm going to be the first one-armed chief. So you know what we're going to do? So because that run just sucked ass. Not that all the runs tonight haven't sucked ass. We're going to have Gresco. We're going to have Mecha. We're going to have an old-ass Space Beagle. I don't even remember how old you were. I think Gresco, you were 20, and Mecha, you were 30. Who else do we have? Oh, yeah, Steph. Who I think was 25? Strike that. Reverse it. Clarify. I'm a dumb wagon leader, remember? Mecha and I. Oh. Oh, that's right. Mecha was the baby. And then we had Space Beagle, and who was the other one? Was it Earl? No, it wasn't Earl. Oh, I know who should we have. I missed your comment, Gresco. My skin is so hard. My skin is so hard. Well, this is the run. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll let you all decide who's the fifth person. And tell me their age. Chalk? What could possibly go wrong? Chalk 12, okay. 12-year-old Chalky. We can make him as young as 5 if we wanted to. He's a wee baby Chucky. Can't do wee baby, so we'll do wee Chalk. 6? Okay, we'll make him 6. If you're watching this Chalk later, by the way, hi Dare. And fuck my camera. Why is my camera moving? I might need to get a new camera. This thing can't seem to stay still. Okay. We, Baby Chalk, Mecha, Gresco, Stephanie, Space Beagle, and myself are going to Oregon! If we don't die.
The merchants here.
Yeah. Oh my god. Just let me... Okay, fine. We'll get the oxen first. It's gonna happen. Or it won't. Who knows? This guy looks awfully happy to see us. He's like the happiest person I've seen so far in this game. I don't know. Why are you so worried, Gresco? What's the worst that could happen? I mean, nothing bad could possibly happen on the trail, right? We have no history of having any problems at all on the trail, right? Turpentine, in case I decide to just off myself at some point. You could get gangrene, refuse amputation, and die, leave us stranded like 100 miles from home. But it's only 100 miles. You can walk that. 780 pounds of salt for chalk. Get plenty of tobacco. I literally am almost out of money. Oops. Should need less salt. Just shake the baby chalk and some will fall. That's very true. I only get 10 pounds of salt. You would think it's unlikely to happen, but who knows at this point? We're just under 4,500 pounds. Now, if I were to look in here... Actually, no. We're going to get 3 pairs of long underwear. You're going to have to share the long underwear. So we can afford another winter coat. Actually, no. We can't even do that. God damn it. Alright, fine. We'll have to share 2 pairs of long underwear. So we can have 2 winter coats. We should be able to do that. Total cost. Yeah, there we go. If you have a bunch of bacon, that's salty too. True. It's my turn with the long undies, Mecha. Yeah. I'll let you two fight over the long undies. I'm going to be dancing. We all learned today that Gresco hangs dong. Yeah, we did learn that. He free balls. We don't need it. True. For those of you that weren't in Chinese Hulk's channel earlier, this is carryover. I wore extra layers. Thank God. Of course it is. Hang tight. I gotta do another poll here. Who's gonna die first? Get yourselves ready. Yeah, you all were tied on Mecha and Space Beagle last time. All right, new poll. Die first. This time we're going with me, of course, Mecha, Gresco, Chalk, or excuse me, not Chalk, Wee Baby Chalk, or Space Beagle. See, I have faith in Stephanie. She'll find a way to survive. The rest of us, nah. Wait, before I vote, am I wearing long undies or am I hanging dong? You're hanging dong. Mecha stole the long undies, and he said if you want them, you're going to have to tear them off him. Then I'm dead first. It's cold out. Oh, you are kidding. You lost the following supplies. Nothing. I actually am very concerned about that because that's like, that never happens. If I get frostbite down there, no amputation will occur. I will die first. The one person I didn't put in the damn poll, Stephanie, and she was the one that died first. Stephanie. I had faith in Stephanie. I did. My faith was apparently misplaced. Either that or my intelligence was totally misplaced. You got a cold, Gresco. That makes sense. Actually, no. It's not. You don't. You have a head cold, but it's not this head. But you have a head cold. And now you got frostbite. And these errors are really strange. Slow down, sure. I'd love to be able to rest, but the game doesn't. Good. Rest 5 days. Wait for the ox to recover. Wait for Gresco to recover. Okay, good. Stop and rest a while. Fine. Anytime there's a problem, we're just going to rest. Make some bone broth, right? Gresco's got the grip! Hey, Gresco, you feeling better? He's like, I got the grip. Quinine. Blizzard. No. The grip, right? We're going to wait for conditions to improve because I don't know what else to do. On the trail. I don't trust anybody. Unable to find another path. Goddamn son of a bitch. Do we have ropes or chains? Please tell me we do. Bless you, Gresco. You have another cold? Wee Chalk has the grip. Google tells me that the grip is influenza. You need a flu shot. All right, I'll get right on that. Wee Baby Chalk feels better, but Gresco still has a head cold. We aren't sure what head yet, but it's still a head cold. We've been on the trail for a month, and we've gone precisely 20 miles. And Gresco is doing poorly. Hunt. 20 miles in 30 days. You got it. That's pretty horrendous. Yes, it is. It is outright horrible. Apparently leaving Nauvoo in the middle of February of 1846 was not the best of ideas. No animals. All right, we're going to rest a few days until Gresco hopefully feels better. Good. See? Everybody's feeling good. Space Beagle's feeling good. Wee Baby Chalk's feeling good. Gresco's feeling good. Mecha's feeling good. I'm crying, but I feel good. Depth of 12 feet. We're floating. We're moving now. Stephanie is still dead. That's right. She was like, fuck this shit. I'm out. Rip. Exactly. She might get better too. She'll come back from the dead, right? Sorry about that. I was snoozing an ad. I don't know about you all, but the ads on Facebook seemingly have been just horrendous recently. I've changed my ad settings a little bit, but I don't know if it's helped. You are going to have to let me know. Mount Pisgah. Is that how you say that? Pisgah? Excuse me, sir. Like, do you have any sort of, like, things that can, like, bring our friend Stephanie back? She didn't deserve to die. She probably didn't deserve to die more than any of us. I just noticed, by the way, I have 52 cents. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a resurrection spell? I just noticed how blurry it is on your all's stream. That's really weird. I don't remember it being that blurry before. That's strange. Okay, well, I only have 52 cents, so I guess I'm not buying anything. Bye. Look at this. It's in the 80s. And you're getting a cold when it's 80 damn degrees, Mecca. What the fuck? Have some NyQuil. Shut the fuck up. Go to bed. Look at that. Well, now it's in the 50s. I do get colds often. Do you? I'm sorry. The last time I visited an Indian town, a Native American town, it was the Fire Nation. I'd rather be part of the Air Nation, so I'm going to go. Quit licking the mile markers. Very true. Good advice, Gresco. But they're tasty. You don't know where those mile markers have been. You don't know what wee baby Chalk has coughed up onto those things? Or what other bodily fluids of his are on there? Depth of 17 feet. What? Winter quarters. Wait until the spring of 1847 or see who's around. I have never seen this option before. So I can just, like, hang here and wait for a year? You live in the land of snow and cold. This is very true, he does. Maybe it's based on when you left. Oh, absolutely. Now, wait a minute. It doesn't even give me the option to continue.
We should spend the winter here and then resume our journey in the spring.
It's not even winter. It's May.
This may be a fearsome place to spend the winter, but it's better than being out on the bleak prairie, or worse yet, in the mountains. It's good that we stop and spend the winter here.
Okay, I guess we are... What's going to happen? Do we have enough food for this, or is it just going to let us, like, use the food around here? The pioneers who first set out from Nauvoo in Canesville reached winter quarters in mid-1846. They waited until the spring of 1847 to continue west. Okay. All right, so now it's... All right, we're just going to be sitting here resting for a while. Now it's snowing. There we go. I have to go check on the neighbor's cats. You going to be on much longer? I am going to be on until I win one of these fuckers, Mecca. I have never not gone on a stream and not with Oregon Trail and not won at least one. So I'm going until I win one. So considering the way things have been going, I may be here a while. But yes, go check on the cats. Ready to go. There is snow on the ground again. So we stayed over for a year almost, only to leave again when there was snow on the ground. Make it make sense. Thanks for the stream, not BRB. Okay. Good luck with the kitty cats. I may see you when you come back. We'll see. Crossing the ice. Gresco will lead us to victory, right? We will do our best to take care of you, Mecha. And not have to dump your body off into the middle of a river somewhere. Fuck the strangers. Four feet. Caulk and float. Oh, by the way, we were talking about sweet tea earlier. Guess what I'm drinking right now? It's so good. Dr. Pepper? No. Sweet tea. We were talking in Chalk's stream, Fennec, about how to make Southern-style sweet tea. Because Chalk and I, and others, but particularly Chalk and I, are big tea fans. So, just like what types of teas we like and all that kind of thing. Now that Mecha left you, you perform a ritualistic murder. Should I murder the child or should I murder Mecha? God damn it, Space Beagle! Tourniquet suction. Because of the various options back then, if you catch it quick enough, I guess that's one of the better options, even though it's kinda not. I was thinking Mecha for leaving the trail, but now that Space Beagle was about to die, maybe we should hang on to Mecha. Yeah. See how quickly things can change? Okay, we're gonna rest for a while. The reason I rest in particular for 5 days is because when you rest for 3, it's oftentimes not quite enough. So, like, to me, 5 assures that it's, like, enough for a good change. We just rested, gang, for 5 days. And Space Beagle is continuing to feel poor. Fine. 5 more days of rest. Fine. 296 pounds of meat. Nice! Castle Bluff. Sad. Yeah, I know. Better hope that we don't find any grandfather clocks along the way. Otherwise, we'll have to get another Oxus to transport them. Two and 1/2 feet. That's on the border. Usually that's a ford. How much money do I have? 52 cents? What do you think I can buy for 52 cents at the fort, gang? Excuse me, sir. I got 52 cents. I'm a high roller, bitch. What can you get me? Bacon? I will take 7 pounds of bacon. Thank you, sir. And I flip my hair as I leave, and I pop my collar. It's like, hell yeah. High roller chief here, mouse. God damn it. I will take 52 cents worth of your finest bacon, my good sir. Pinky in the air, your finest bacon. Pinky out while drinking my sweet tea. I'd go grab a can of my Perrier lime water, but that'd just be hitting it a little too precisely. Oh my God, again. Fine. 5 more days. We'll be spending more days resting than we are actually traveling the trail at this rate. I just like how it's like, yep, everybody's doing okay, then Stephanie dead. I'm sorry, Stephanie. God damn it. Wee baby Chuck's got a bad cold. God damn baby. Somebody spank him. Knock some sense into the kid. That's probably not good. Okay. Not it. See, if it weren't chalk, I wouldn't be saying such horrible things. Well, because it's chalk, it just brings out the worst in me. One, two, three, not it. The wee baby chalk is coughing with a runny nose. Ew. Sneezing and sore throat. Snotty little germ sack. Now he's feeling... No, that's Space Beagle that's feeling better. The wee baby chalk is still... all those things. Can we just leave him on the side of the trail to be raised by wolves? Sure. He's kind of a pain. Yeah. We'll leave him right here next to dry Sandy. There's the wolf right there. Or maybe the bears will raise him. You know, he is a bear, so we'll just have the bears raise him. He'll fit right in. Ever get a dry Sandy? Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Uh-oh. Is that actually something like... Me neither, just sounded ambiguous. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is that actually something or no? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. There's the Snake River. Better keep Space Beagle away from that. The river will bite her. Sheep rock. I don't see any sheep, though. The Wind River. That's where we need to leave the wee baby Chook. The Wind River so he can wind his neck in. Wind your neck in. Oh, boy. Get it ready, folks. Yeehaw! I have 3 cents. What can I buy in this place for 3 cents? I wonder. Anything? I can't even buy a pound of bacon. I do actually have some bacon in the refrigerator. Me talking about bacon so much makes me actually want to cook some bacon. Gum. Yeah, I probably could afford some gum for 3 cents, right? All right, hold on here a minute. Gresco. I just looked up in Urban Dictionary what the definition of a dry sandy was. What the ever-loving fuck? It is insanely aggressive. And those poor pecan sandies. You want to talk about a waste of a pecan sandy? Oh, my eyes. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. That should be a Cards Against Humanity card. But that doesn't change my question. Have you ever had a dry sandy? Well, of course. At least once a week, don't you? That's why I own stock in pecan sandies. So, I currently have 3 cents. A whopping 3 cents. Sir, so those of you that on ad break, I went through all of this gentleman here's offerings. I can't even buy a pound of bacon because a pound of a bacon is 11 cents. I can't even buy a pound of celery because that's 9 cents. Yeah, can't buy mustard, can't buy nutmeg. I can't even buy some molasses because that's 6 cents. Can't even buy some pepper. Excuse me, sir. I'll take everything you have that I can take with these 3 pennies. 3 cents is only enough for pecan sandies or sandpaper. What do you do? Well, obviously the sandpaper because, I mean, that's where the sandy and dry sandy comes from, right? Space Beagle's feeling fair. Gresco's feeling fair. Everyone's feeling good. You know, we're going to go... Drink your fluids, you donut. We're going to go hunting. Bam! Not going to kill the bunny. Iron's watching. We're not killing the bunnies. We will kill the bear, though. I don't want to know. No, you don't, Iron. I mean, not that you couldn't find out easily enough, but yeah. My brain needs Listerine again. After reading that. Ooh. We found a rocking chair for Space Beagle! I never thought I'd have to get my brain Listerine out again, but then I read that entry. One could argue it comes from the pecan sandies. This is true. But what if you don't have any hot glue? Oh, wee baby Chalk is poor. I'm the poor one, Chalk. I only got 3 fucking cents. Three more days for wee baby Chalk. I swear I didn't know it was a real thing when I said it. Sure. Sure. I just thought the name of that place sounded lewd. Oh, apparently it was. Apparently it very much was, Gresco. Glue. Yes. Yes, Iron. Glue. Hot glue. To boot. I mean, it is dry sandy, so it's got to be hot, right? I mean, we didn't even get into the whole stapler piece, did we? Kind of makes me want to visit there and see what goes on in dry sandy. Oh, I don't want to visit it now, Gresco. I want to stay as far away from that place as I can now because of that. I'm afraid I'll find out. 17 pounds of fruit! Wee baby Chalk is feeling fair. That's good enough for me. Can we repair the wagon tongue? No. Uh, 1.5 feet. That's a ford. Farewell, Bend. Bye. Ooh, more fruit. 18 pounds of fruit. Look at all this fresh fruit we're finding. Yes. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Yep. Me love cookie. Damn it. God damn it, Oregon Trail. Work with me. How long is it going to take for these rocks to just disintegrate? Thousands of years? Okay, we'll just wait for that. It's currently April 14th. How long will it take for the conditions to improve? I swear to God, I need a new mouse. Pissing me off. Four days. And apparently we're low on food. How? Well, we have meat. Ooh. Didn't find anything useful. Fuck! Alright, let me hunt. Burb. Bear. Alright. What do you think I can buy with 3 cents? Do you think I can buy fruits or vegetables for 3 cents? Sure, I could. Ford. 1 apple. Yes, we will all split it. We'll split the apple 4 ways. Not tell Chalk we got one. And we will share it. Because he's a baby. He doesn't need to eat as much of us. We'll throw Chalk the core. Goddamn son of a bitch. The Blue Mountains. But they don't look blue. So why are they called the Blue Mountains? They look green to me. Why aren't they called the Green Mountains? Or why aren't they called the Sandy Mountains? You know, like dry sandy mountains. We don't even need to tell Stephanie because she's dead. This is very true. Very true. Doe Canyon? Oh, can I hunt does here? I don't have firearms. Did I lose my fucking gun when the wagon tilted? Fuck me sideways. Excuse me, you got a gun? I have a feeling I might need it. Excuse me, you got a gun? No. Yes, you, ma'am, excuse me, you got a gun on you? No, I didn't ask for a dry sandy, I asked for a gun. I take some cash. $5? No. Yes, give us gun. Me want gun. I can be trusted with gun. Rifle. 5 oxen? Fuck that. You want all my sugar? You want 110 pounds of sugar for a rifle. Seven sets of clothing out of the 18? Yes, that's a deal. All right, I have rifle again. Time to hunt. We're not shooting the bunnies. It's rough out here in the West. Burb. Shit. Bear. Yes. Didn't find any does, but we found bear. Oh. No water, no vegetables, and no fruit. No problem. It's like Arby's up in their wagon. That's right. We got the meats. No, it's me. We's got the meats. Get the fuck out of our way, wagons. We don't got meat. You need to go. Dad and I are there. The Dales. Mm-hmm. Biggs Junction. 3 feet. Float. I'm afraid. Goddamn son of a bitch. Somebody's gonna die, aren't they? Oh, thank God. Pronounced more like the name Al in the Dallas. That's always something that I've wondered. Was it pronounced the Dales or the Dallas? Like Dallas or something like that. And I've never heard anybody actually say it out loud. So it's pronounced more like Dals. Like Big Al's Toy Barn, right. So the Dals, okay. Today we learn. It is not the Dales, it is the dolls. The dolls. You're such a doll. In the dolls. We learned it, that's right. You can't get this kind of content on other streams, folks. We learn here. Barlow Toll Road. The problem is we only have 3 cents. Do you think they'll be okay with 3 cents? Rafting down the river. What's the worst that could happen, folks? We die? That's already happened twice tonight. We might as well try. Hold on to your butts. Goddamn son of a bitch. You fuck! I was trying to turn and it was not turning. It was just staying straight. All right, what do we lose? Matches, clothing, shoes, soap. Not that you all use the soap anyway. Socks and other items. That's near where the Washington Stonehenge is. Oh. Ass firmly held. Thank you, Fennec. Not super close, but it's like the next big turnoff of the freeway after the Dalles. We use the soap when you tip the wagon over in the river. It's our bath day. Noted, Gresco. All the fish are swimming around and it's like, why does it suddenly smell like ivory? Oh, the wagon tipped over again. And there's just bubbles just floating the whole way down the river. Is it that time of the year again? It's bath time. Somebody call Ernie. We're portaging around this shit. Resume rafting. God damn it. Losses while rafting. A coffee mill, a box of matches, rope, more soap. These fish are going to be the cleanest fish you've ever eaten in your life. Socks and various other items. Gresco is floating out in the river as rubber duckies singing rubber duckies. Can you imagine Gresco going, rubber ducky, you're the one? He could probably do it too because he's got a deeper voice. Whirlpools are scary. Stay away from them. I'm trying. Ever see the big one near Niagara Falls? No, I've actually not been to Niagara Falls, if you can believe it. I'm what? 3 states away at most from Niagara Falls, but I've not gotten there yet. They used to have a cable car that went over top of it and a speedboat that would zoom you in it. Because nothing could possibly go wrong with either of those scenarios, right? What's our supply like right now? What's our food like? We still got 36 pounds of meat. And no, I'm not talking about chalk with that. It did say salted meat, though. See? 36 pounds of salted meat. Uh-oh. What's the link iron? That dry sandy has got me thoroughly disturbed. Don't tell me it's a video of a dry sandy iron. So if it is, Gresco will probably watch it. Oh, it's Ernie. 30 million views. Jesus. Rule 34 tells me that there's likely a video somewhere of a dry, sandy summer. I hate to say it, I agree with you, and I bet there probably is, unfortunately. Oh, God. Welcome to the internet, folks. Continue rafting. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Why is it turning green? Bullshit. Turn. Turn. We made it! We made it! Finally! Perfect run! Flawless victory! Yes! Woo! No one died! Oh, wait. Right? No one died that remember dying, right? And look, I still got those 3 pennies in my pocket. Those 3 pennies made it all the way from Nauvoo to here. She died like 2 minutes in. She did, too. Stake a land claim. So I'm a... Did I choose surveyor? No, I don't. I think I chose something else. 874 acres. Yeah. Butcher. Oh, yes. Thank you. That's right. See what lies ahead. Oh, this is always the best part, to see what happens to us. Mostly me, but you all were along for the ride too. We land rich, baby. Yeah. In 1847, Chief settled on 874 acres of land along the banks of Oregon's Willamette River. Is that pronounced Willamette, by the way? Now that I've learned that the other one is pronounced the Dolls. Is that pronounced Willamette? Life in the new land turned out to be happy and successful for Chief, who always cherished bittersweet but proud memories of the months spent on the Oregon Trail. Proud that I may have been partly responsible for killing one of my best friends, but still quite proud. Not dolls. Dolls. Well, I made it back in time to see the epilogue. We, like, barely made it, Mecca, because, like, we had, like, no meat left almost, and I had exactly 3 cents. 3 pennies to my name. Ow. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dow, not doll. Dow. The Dows. So I need to say it like the Dow Industrial... You know, the Dow Jones. That's how it's more like. The Dows. Hey, a win is a win, right? And only Stephanie died. You made it. Gresco made it. Space Spiegel made it. We almost ate Chalk. We almost various times left him on the side of the road. But for whatever reason, we decided to keep him. The Dows. Yes. We can still leave Chalk. Okay. This is a green marker. This is Chalk. There we go. During the late 1800s, Chief wrote a best-selling book about experiences on the Oregon Trail and widely recognized as a prominent pioneer, became a popular guest speaker at civic ceremonies and luncheons. Free food? Hell yeah. I'll take that. They're good. The cats. The kitties are good. This is their first time alone, so my neighbors are stressed. The cat seems good. Aww. How many of them and what types are they, Mecca? If I DM you with random cat advice, you know why. Kitties are just living their best life. Owners stressing out. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's true. Oftentimes the same with puppies, too. Though depending on the doggies, sometimes they are quite unhappy when their human parents leave because, like with Malamutes, they're pack, dogs, and so they want their pack always around, and when their pack is not around, they get distressed. I think both are younger than a year. Oh, so they still cute and cuddly. They haven't become moody like lots of cats do. See final score. 14,496. Not the best we've had. 4 people in good health, 1 person in fair health. Apparently, I didn't even have my 3 cents anymore. Supplies, draft animals, unused skill points, year of travel 1846. That's relatively high. I guess it's a hard year. Duration penalty, minus 97. Basically said you took too fucking long. Wagon train status 28. Subtotal 3624 times 4 is 14,496. The 3 cents bought the land. That's right. Here's your 3 pennies, dude. Plink, plunk, plunk. Thank you. Where is that rank compared? It's like, oh, we did make it. Chief. Yeah, there's my top score, almost 32,000. I think that was teacher because the multiplier is like times 5, I think. And if you get everybody there as a teacher times 5, that's hard. Normally, I'm able to do that, but I'm glad I didn't try that tonight because I probably would have had my ass kicked. Considering how everything has been going tonight. Probably for the best. Anyhow, it is past midnight here on the East Coast, and so I am going to call it there. This has been a weird stream. You know? This has been really weird. Really unlucky. Funny as hell, but really unlucky. So, on that note, we're going to find somebody to raid. If y'all have any recommendations, please let me know. But otherwise, I'm going to check my follower list and we'll send people over there to say hi. What should our raid message be? We got to have something either. We have to have some Oregon Trail or Sweet Home themed. It's been weird all around lately. Lots of weird issues in many streams. Yeah, I don't know what to think of it. Raid Coral Cola. That's awfully meta. If only real carts had save states. Some people would be looking at me like, yeah, this is why you should use, emulators, Chief. And I'm like, I have emulators. I use them for some things, but I prefer real hardware. I prefer a real TV, a real console with a real controller, with real D-pads that really fucking work. That's one of the things I hate about having to play. It's not that the emulator is bad. It's usually that the controllers that you have to use don't work as well, especially the D-pads. Glitches prefer real hardware too. That's very true, Gresco. That's very true. I can't disagree with that. Let's see. Let's go. Let's try to minimize this I sometimes hate my phone. Ooh. If anybody is a big Link to the Past fan, Fred, AKF Coughlin, is practicing for a tournament. So I think that it might be good to raid Fred. You need to think of some kind of fucked up raid message. The only problem is that there we go. My phone does not always like to bring up the stream manager, the mod mode. There we go. Yeah, that's why I'm spending all the money on FPGA and real controllers. Yeah, I understand. I get it. All right. Let's make the raid message, Cola. What was the thing that I had to get amputated for? That's right, I refused. Yeah, I don't remember. And then got... And then puts... There we go. Something like that. Cola got the grip, then put sulfur in it, and died. Good enough. All right.